Hello. I want some wins. Right now. It ended relatively well yesterday, so I want some wins. I want to see if I can get some done. I got a random from Chisel. I got a 6. Puts me on the Railgunner, whom I do not remember whatsoever. Well, this will be interesting. Oh, they do actually stack. Interesting. Weird. Okay. How the hell do you work? Will crit chances converted into crit damage? I do 100% damage. Highlighting weak points, transforming your weapon into 1000% piercing damage. Active reload gives 500% base damage, so it's kind of like the sniper from the first game. 4000% damage, 150% weak point, but your weapons are disabled for 5 seconds. I think I prefer the cryo charge there. Interesting. Interesting. Hey Unreal, how are you? Well, attack speed is probably not the although attack speed will be good for that attack. This is weird. God, first person at risk of rain? That just seems so wrong. I mean, movement speed wise, I definitely want more movement speed. Although that is pretty good. I don't think it's good enough. I'm gonna try the coffee. Because I want to see how much of an effect it has. And especially if it influences the reload at all. So hitting the weak point does count as a crit. So going full crit could be kind of interesting. Okay, that's how that works. Good to know. This does stack with move speed. Maybe unsurprisingly. Or sorry, with attack speed. Wish my attack stack with move speed. That'd be fantastic. That's called the loader. The important question is, with this one I suppose, Do you actually have a reasonably obtainable weak spot for Mithrix and all of the bosses to just stack crit damage? Because like this, for example, specifically trying to hit just the edge of the tentacles is going to be quite difficult. What do I want for a dream here? What do I want for a dream? I mean, if crit strike is just crit damage, that makes my crits hit harder. And every time I do this, it should heal me. Because it should crit. If I understand correctly. If so, that's kind of interesting. Might be a neat little interaction. Okay, that only stays charged for a set time. Cool. Special item wise, I mean, the 100% crit strike chance to get 100% crit strike damage is kind of hilarious as an idea. To be honest, that seems very enjoyable. That does heal me. Interesting. Interesting. I'm actually gonna grab this. Just to be a little bit of a defensive blocker for me. Since I do have healing here, but it is not going to be any level of consistent whatsoever. Usables, usables, usables. You know, I kind of want to see if this works. It does appear to, yes. Well, great. So if I can hit something in its weak point successfully, I have a cooldownable chance to do like a bajillion% damage, essentially. Very neat. Tougher Times just stops like the worst stuff hitting me occasionally. And I don't really need more than one. Or like maybe 2 or 3 would be good. I actually really like this character. This character seems really neat. I'm into it. I can grab a few more Tougher Times if I need them later. Because the cooldown is kind of a bit much at the moment. And I think it's the cooldown that gets reduced. It's a shame that this isn't stacking crit damage. Right, so I've put that on. If I do this, it dies, right? Yep. Lovely. Good shit. Gesture becomes very good here. Gesture's always very good, but it's really good. Game looks really weird though, when you're like zooming in like that constantly. It's actually another really good thing about the tougher times. Because I'm actually having to like divert my attention so much. To messing around with the scoping in and scoping out. Wait, can it block this damage as well? Yeah. God damn it, man. There's too many friggin' enemies here. All of the attack speed in the world doesn't really help if you do terrible damage. Unfortunately. It's just soy milk all over again. It's a little bit of money. Could I use like a wax quail for movement speed? Would that be enough? I wonder. Wax quail movement speed. I get crit glasses if this run doesn't succeed. I'm just trying to do a little bit of forward thinky to maybe get a better situation going. I can hopefully get myself a green rarity void item. And that would constitute something. But it would just mostly be useful because then I don't have to essentially stack Wax Quail forever until I'm, you know, screwing myself over with it. What do I get for a red as well? What do I get for a red? Great question, B. Character feels a little bit like one of those characters where having high movement speed is just inherently wrong on, for some reason. Like when you move a million miles an hour with the engineer and it just don't look right. I feel like 2 tougher times is good enough here. I could go for more, but I just don't want to give it to, I don't want Mithrix to have it. Is Marker the only way I go for on most characters yet? Because it gives movement speed and it gives attack speed. Which is so helpful to have both of them on one thing, right? Although I think I might try a little bit of crit damage, wax quail. Yeah. Wax quail will just be my movement speed. Yeah, at least for me. In my opinion. Movement speed is life in Risk of Rain. So the marker kind of just becomes into a why would you ever take anything else situation, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is, you know? I'm gonna try this though, this time. I'm gonna try the crit. And maybe go for a, what's that, the goat leg you think adds a special boost to a jump? That's wax quail. Goat leg is a white item that is just, it's just movement speed. It's 15% movement speed. Marker is 7.5% movement speed and 7.5% attack speed. And the like full singular respective items are the goat's leg, which is 15% movement speed. And the, is it called the commando syringe? I can never remember what it's called, but soldier's syringe, that's what it's called, is 15% attack speed. So the marker's kind of like half of each of them. But when you can only stack one white item, marker becomes real good. Wax quail is actually what I'm getting this run for my green Smoggo. It's this one. It does that. I just picked up a marker. I didn't mean to get it, I autopiloted into it. I'm so used to taking it. I just full-on autopiloted to it. 2 usables on the first stage is really nice. That's really frustrating. That run was looking nice as well. I had a good little setup there. On the first stage. Give me the egg. Glasses. Get the glasses. As long as I get consistent headshots, the glasses are... Every single pair of glasses is a 10% damage upgrade. If I read the ability correctly. That's pretty fucking good. Considering I am not limited by range. There's me Max Cryo, the first one. Release. I don't quite know where the teleporter is, so I want to grab this before I go, just in case it's far away. Can it be in here? I have no idea. Hey, Ein. How you doing? There it is. Yeah. That's the issue with not having any movement speed. I just get hit by everything. No movement speed, no healing. Filled with no room to spare ribs. Sounds like a good time to be. I mean, a quail out the gate's not too shabby. Maybe I should go for the heal over time active that you can also trigger. If I'm trying to go with a no healing approach rather than taking a movement speed item. I already have movement speed in the quail. I just need to get a few of them first for it to actually start popping off for me. And I do have the shift. As kind of mediocre as it seems, I do have the shift. Be number crunching for a project with the earliest will be in a few years unless a miracle happens. Wait, what are you doing? Is that for work or for yourself? Personal enjoyment. Oh god. For a few years? That's from pre-planning. I approve. Good luck. I like a good planning session, I'm not gonna lie. that's a problem. Wait, throw that on the ground? No, it didn't. It didn't come quickly enough, and I think it might have just killed me, in fact. Yeah, that heal over time would be fucking great right now, not gonna lie. If you take how long others took without more prep, about half a month you already put into, it's quite the fair estimate. It'd be bare bones. Oh, really? Oh, character looks fun. They're very neat, yeah. Very neat. And I have a wax quail. The delay is only Tsushima, yeah. It's specifically Tsushima that causes the delay. Blame Sony. Have I considered investing into Shield? No. Because Shield fucks with something for some reason, logic-wise, and I don't remember what. Isn't it like max health protection? Doesn't Shield fuck with that, like one-shot protection? And so it's usually kind of a terrible idea. That's already you, an employee at Sony. Oh. I'm gonna try today. I'm gonna try today and run the whole game in medium at 60. And if it still has moments of hardcore lag, I'm gonna seriously have to think about not maybe playing it on stream. Because I don't want the stream to be lagging out constantly, right? Not worth it. So fingers crossed it just runs well at medium today. You don't know what's different to any other stream. I mean, you don't even watch Tsushima, do you? Of course you wouldn't know. We're talking about sushi? Yeah. It's been causing massive lag problems. Like, massive lag problems. Which one of these is it? I can never remember. This one, I think. Yeah, there we go. Just one of my Risk of Rain was given promise. Yeah, no, Risk of Rain's fine. Risk of Rain ain't an issue at all. How you doing, Eugene? How you doing? Well, that's the issue, Ines. It's inconsistent. incredibly so. Risk a rain at issue till you start looping repeatedly. Even then, I don't think it's a stream issue. It's a game issue. When you're 5 loops deep, I don't think that's gonna cause the stream to lag. It's gonna cause your entire fucking computer to lag. Doing great. Stuff's going better and better for you. Sleep was mad, but whatever. You fully enjoy Sunday, on the other hand. Nice. I am incredibly tired. Right now. My eyes have been in physical pain since Friday. So that's not been particularly enjoyable. Didn't sleep well. The delay, I'm more okay with the delay. The delay is irritating, but you can live with the delay. It's the freezing and the frame drops, right? Because that just makes it, like, actively unwatchable. You can always just lie to yourself and pretending that I'm, pretending that I'm being a bad streamer is not an issue. Pretending that I'm not looking at chat that much and I'm just not paying attention to the message coming in. Half a minute at a time, right? Like you could lie to yourself with that one. Toast of Tsushima. Or Tsushima. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, do I shatter spleen right now? Or do I do the safe thing and go for health regen? I don't know. Okay. Hey, Hedgie. Hey, Rafa Noob. Hello. You didn't know I play this game too? Dude, after the way that people have been reacting recently, I feel like I play every game. I do play this game. I love this game. This game's great. I don't know how many hours I've got in this game. 167, apparently. I have completed it. I have everything other than, like, area locales filled in on the logbook. I've got all the achievements and all of it. It's a great game. Absolutely wonderful game. I need to put my wrist brace on. Oh. Supporting your wrist. Yeah, it's not really an actual brace, it's just a thing that my partner made. The weather keeps being fucky. Because the weather's being fucky, it's messing with my just horrifically mangled wrists. And then combined with them being shoved onto the edge of the desk to play this, it becomes not great very quickly. I think it was an 18-second delay yesterday, Eugene, if you're using Teeny's measurements. But I can't remember, but yeah, 18 for everyone. It's ridiculous. I don't know why. Are you forced to reload the sniper shot before changing fire mode? Yes. Because you reload with M1. And M1 is also what does the quick shot mode. Play on controller instead. Absolutely not. Not for this game. Not for this one. Oof. Every time I pick up glasses, it's infinitely stacking damage. Just give 5 stuff. Technically, that's not active at the moment. Technically. Well, then nothing is. Save your damn money, you lunatics. Hey, Fortnum. How you doing? Been a little bit. How are you, actually? It's been a hot moment. Hello. This is too many enemies. My area control sucks. Yeah, not good to say the least. Fuck. That's so lucky. Fuck. Why is this game looks interesting? It is a third-person shooter roguelike. So typically you have random items. I'm doing a challenge with a in-game conditional modifier that allows you to pick your items instead of having random items. But I am limited to being, using one item per rarity. Is the challenge. But it's a good one, and it's got lots of different characters, and all the characters are fairly unique. So, like, this is the only character that plays like this. I do not need the wax quail here. Just get me the fuck out of this floor. This floor sucks. All of these flyers, all of these queen beetles, it's just too much. Just too much. Guaranteed reds. What do I even want? Being able to two-shot those guys is pretty friggin' good. What would I want here for a guaranteed reds? I don't know if this crit strategy is a good idea. Unfortunately, I just don't get the time to aim in. And honestly, 10% damage a pop each time is nice, but it's not making as much of a difference as it needs to. Even on, what, 210% damage right now? Like, I still have to shoot stuff twice. My normal attack is essentially unusable. Because I don't have crit rate. I nearly just died. I'm probably actually dead. All of my health just disappeared. Thank fuck for the no, man. Yeah, that's not doable. My basic attacks are just terrible. Wondering if this is better to go for. Rather than this. Syringe? Why syringe when Mocker exists? Mocker's infinitely better. The movement speed. That seems like it's going to be a lot more reasonable. And I don't have to reload either. It's obviously going to take a lot longer to kill bosses. Syringe and Hoof do their respective thing better, and you got Quails for greens, but now I can take a different green item. Now I can take Crit Heal green instead. Also, if this affects this, then that's better. And remember, I can't take both Syringe and Hoof because I can only take one white item. That's the run. That's the challenge. Otherwise, I would have just gone, like, maximum bleed there, and that run would have been super easy, just holding left click. Tons of attack speed and a ton of bleed, then just use that ability. Quail's really good, but the problem with Quail is that as soon as I've got like 5 of them, it's too much. And then I can't stack my green item anymore. These are still all crits. So maybe Harvesters? It gives me healing. I'm managing this so much better. And I'm definitely able to shoot these faster than I was at the start. I think that's the right idea. Quail and increased damage could still be an interesting strat to go for, though. If this one does fail. Because of the fact that I just shoot inherently quicker. The increased attack is going to be helpful, nonetheless. Please. Collapsing would be good as well. What void items could I go for? Collapsing, Shrimp. Shrimp would be really nice if it procs off of that, which it should. So Shrimp might be a solid choice for Void. Does make Mithrix very dangerous, but what the hell doesn't? Quite frankly, everything makes him dangerous. Dude's a fucking menace. Gotta admit though, in terms of Mocha, higher movement speed, being able to actually use the left click, it's real good. I'm gonna grab this. Yeah, I immediately wish I had my Node sprite back, so I'm gonna switch back to it. Turns out healing on command is really nice. Oh no, maybe I don't need it anymore? Because that's health regen. I don't know. I don't think Fireball is really a great choice of item either here, but I don't really want to go over to Opus. Crit Strike is good. Damage. It probably is worth going for that for the railgun. Oh, I could actually give me this. It wasn't in there. I'm not going to be able to get to the other spots. What void item did I say? Please, go away. Why do you do this to me? You know, conceptually, I love this character. In actuality, they seem to have a little bit too many problems just because of the way the enemies work. No, thank you. I've only got 8 of these. That's wild. Also, this void seed sucked. It didn't necessarily throw a ton of enemies at me, which is nice, but that's it. Keep drawing Malenia clothes you want to wear, so you're jealous of your art. That's amazing, Kenji. Too close. Way too close. That didn't even kill him. That's the big boy damage strike, though. Oh, fuck me sideways. That's bad. Please. There's too many of these fucking rats, man. Being able to hold left click. Truly a delightful thing to have access to. If I was running crit, I would have died there. %100%. Whew. Hoping I'd maybe get a few more greens. I'm honestly kind of just lacking in items in general. I feel. End of stage 3. Hey Nina, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. How are you? I'm tired. But other than that, I'm okay. Playing Risk of Rain. Always gonna be good, you know? Always gonna be good. Would have been nice if I killed that guy. Drawing certain outfits wanted to look good in those clothes to wear. That's gotta be one of, like, the most cursed things about being an artist. In a sense. If you're good at drawing people and you can draw yourself in clothes you want to wear. That could, probably get really upsetting. When I draw it, it looks good. That's not true. No artist would ever say that, actually. Never mind. Die. Enjoy yourself once the DLC comes out? Nice. You request for a 360 no scope? Okay, there you go. You literally can't fire the sniper rifle unless you're scoped in. Sorry to say. That's the best I can do for you. ATG would be my preference. I will take this. I'm not going to be greedy. I just want to get something and then go. Painfully aware that I've been spending too much time on these levels. Haven't been liking the game so far. This, it's great. Or Tsushima, also great. I have played this to its completion previously. This one isn't a first timer for me. I must admit, I do much prefer playing this game the normal way. No. Rather than this weird only take one of each rarity of item way. Normally is much better. There's too many small boys spawning. I can't hit the damn worm. Where is the damn worm? The worm trying to kill whatever the void creature is. Oh, it's back. Well, I've just got distracted for some reason for a moment. Right now. Disaster. Oh, hi. Was one of you on this level? I don't want to get thingied. Thanks. Give me more of them. They should all be dead. Oh. He didn't actually die. Okay, I think I can still force spawn the red even after you've technically finished the stage, but I'm not sure. Hopefully I can. The whirring grows loud. Yep, cool, you can. Yeah. This feels like an incredibly stupid way to do this, but if it works, it works. I honestly probably do more damage if I just do this. I actually don't know. The collapse isn't doing that much. Certainly not as much as I thought the collapse would do anyway. Yup. No. Just die and stop screwing me over. Question is, does it still give you the free red? Yes, yes it does. Okay, now the actually difficult decision. I could Behemoth. I could Scorpion. Afterburner? Hell yeah. It's a bit weird. I think I'm gonna do this. Because one of the problems I'm consistently having, and I'm having to run away from things, is because of AoE. And since this is gonna home if it also does AoE, it should take out quite a lot of the smaller stuff. Like, if I can focus one large thing down, it's not really an issue, right? I need a few more needle ticks. It also makes all your attacks just so meaty. You can't forget the meatiness factor. Do you dare to test yourself versus 15 minutes of sleep? Yeah, that ain't happening. That's called 15 minutes of sleep, wake up to alarm while sleepy, turn alarm off, go back to sleep. Oh, crap. Hey, Mike. Sticky bomb book folder. Absolutely. And I love it for it. You are not the hydrogen bomb. You are not the hydrogen bomb, though. Okay. That thing must have already been damaged. I have no idea why I just died in one hit. Where is a parent's weakness? The head. That makes sense. For some reason, I partly genuinely expected it to be the crush. Where's the blue shit? There, it's over there. Actually spotted the teleporter before I even spotted the blue stuff. Oops. There we go. Grandparent. In an area that has no cover? How delightful. Yeah, this is not going to be good anyway. I swing this, huh? Just hope Rupture kills him in time. Rupture's busted as fuck, so... I think I'm dead. That is perhaps the single worst place for that boss to spawn on that entire map. God damn it. Hey Mace, how are you? Oh, the map's different every time? No. There's a pool of maps that it pulls from. And the chests are in different places, and the teleporters in different places, but the maps are always the same. Besides waking up at 5, yeah. Besides that, I'm doing alright. Besides waking up at unreasonable o'clock in the morning, doing okay. Okay, well it's NG, so you gotta at least try the fungus strat once, right? Even though I genuinely, truly believe the turrets are not going to be any good. Because they're not going to have any attack speed, they're just going to have fungus and nothing else. Give them what, like fucking ukulele? Do the razor wire thing? You know, fuck it, why not? I won't do it the stupidly busted way, I'll just do it to a normal degree. What time did I go to bed? 11:30. I think. Instead of midnight, which is my norm. An hour earlier. Probably when I go to sleep. No, I'm not sleeping because I'm stressed the fuck out and I'm miserable. That's why. I know why I'm not sleeping. I say for some reason, but I know the reason. That's not good. No, it doesn't tend to be. Get better soon. I will, eventually, when I'm in a different fucking country. Might take a hot moment. Oh, what do I get here? turrets get it, they don't need extra health regen. So I don't want to do that. Perforator, they're not going to have crit. Perforator would be good. Don't have this. This sucks. This would maybe be useful if it wasn't for the fact they're going to be full health all the time. This would make it so they heal. I genuinely don't even know what the rest of this shit does. Maybe this? It should happen at least within a year. Of when I submitted my application. That should be the maximum amount of time it takes. So, you know, only 11 months left. How do you get Thunderbugs in Frontier Double Z? Don't know. Good luck. Not exactly your idea of quick. No, well. Nothing's ever quick. Nothing's ever your idea of quick either, Mace. Right, Razor Wire. We just stand still here. I was quicker than the max, but the max is I literally never get to go. Is the maximum. So, I agree. I hope it happens quicker than that as well. The rest of my life's gonna kind of suck otherwise. Cheer me up, hard. I don't think it's one of those things you can be cheered up from, Mace. Sometimes stuff happens and you just have to wallow in the suck, right? How it is. Just how it is. Turrets are doing a pretty good job. Turrets are doing a pretty good job. And they've only got 3 fungus as well. So all I really need to do is get the collapsing thing, the rupture dagger, and hopefully there'll be just a terror to deal with. That'd be nice. Razorwire doesn't really do that much damage. Like, it's hitting quite far, but it's not doing that much. Having 6 of them. The turrets do have the expected issue, while they're still actually doing pretty good damage. I think they're just gonna fall off and off and off. Since I have no attack speed increases coming in or anything like that. Gonna be a matter of hoping that I get that void item and then also Aegis. You have a project week starting tomorrow and an exam for a thing on Wednesday, so you're also stressed the fuck out. It doesn't help me, but now I feel bad for you as well. I hope that that's not that bad since you're with your buddy. Ugh. It's nice of them to do it in a way that doesn't just, like, guarantee that you fail, though. Let's go to them. I'm gonna try the Opus. It does affect my turrets. Cool. Good. Cheese on toast. Can be very nice, yep. Having the Opus on a cooldown would be good. Two and a half out of what, mates? You attended a group meeting this afternoon, you have to wait 2 hours for your other group mates. That's fucking ridiculous. That's so frustrating. Came at 3 PM, 2 hours wasted for a 15-minute meeting, yeah. Infuriating. I mean, I'm gonna have the world's supply of fungus. Which is nice, I guess. But then... Oh! There's my Aegis. Aegis will hopefully do a lot here. Most important thing it does is it stops the engineer turrets from getting one-shot by Mithrix. You call it Filipino time? Seems really, like, disrespectful to just show up 2 hours late. I honestly don't know how people do that and don't feel like mad guilty. Yeah, I hate being late as well. See you later, Mace. Good luck with work. I'll take another gesture, sure. I will not complain. Does the Aegis stack? Does that even do anything? I genuinely just don't think I'm interested in that. Wait, isn't this really, like, just in case Mithrix does somehow manage to kill them? No? They'll come back to life. And I don't know if they'll get their items corrupted the same way that I would. But if they do, whenever they die, I can just place another turret down, maybe. If it gets rid of the fungus. If it gets rid of anything else, it doesn't really matter. The reason there was no Jeep or cab. Why not go early? Yeah, exactly. Did you need to have a physical, like, in-person meeting as well? Didn't you have had, like, a Zoom meeting or something? Just to save everyone the travel and stuff? A physical meeting? I mean, it's, you know, in person, whatever. I'm tired, Eugene. Leave me alone. You had a psychological meeting, does that count? You're gonna need a fucking psychiatrist once I'm done with you. How about that? This bustling fungus is gonna cover the entire map at this rate. Look at that. Oh, that's good shit. They just want to hang out? Oh, okay. Wait, so they're fucking their friends over? What a good friends. Exactly the type of person you want as your friend. One who just doesn't show up for 2 fucking hours. It's gonna be the other way around. I think everyone, being in anyone's head, Eugene, is gonna cause literally anyone else to need psychiatric help. Being in anyone's head that is not your own. You know, I gotta admit, my turrets are doing a lot better than I thought they were gonna do. I'm glad these guys didn't manage to get all their shields back, because that would have sucked. That actually went surprisingly well. I think quite a lot of it might have been the razor wire, to be honest. I still got to stand out of the chair. I stand out of the chair all the time. What do you mean? Alright, let me just stand in the healing Venn diagram here. Here we go. Rude. There we go. To play engineer. Truly, what an experience it is. Oh, the teleport is charged. Do it again. Stand up. I don't wanna. How you doing, Chisel? Yeah, it seems like it's primarily Molten Perforator and Razor Wire that are doing the damage. Which is just weird, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll take it. Just casually get 19 Bustling Fungus. And then your turrets will be good. And whatever the fuck 2 Aegis does, if anything. God, I hate having bad movement speed. No, it's fine. He won't stand still. I was like, dude, I just made Mithrix immortal. He won't stand still, so it's not a problem. It's fine. He constantly walks. I was like, I just gave him overhealing. And if you don't move, you heal. But he moves. I don't know if he stands still for long enough when he punches the floor for it to count. I would otherwise I'm in trouble. Let's put it that way. If it does count, I'm fucked. Yeah, get him. Hello. Dude, this thing is just tanking like a champ. What the hell? Okay, no, I thought it killed the boss, but it didn't. It does sound about appropriate for literally anything I've heard about any group work ever. No, Zoan. To be honest. For what mild bit of, at least that's how it always works, to make it a little bit less bad. Expecting people to do group work in school, just... it's never going to end well. Because they're people in school. I really wish I could fly on this run. Hey, they killed it. Oh my god, look at his health being ticked down by the razor wire. That's insane. That is ridiculous. United group Pegasus are worse when UK way more than the others, yeah. It's a group full of girls. I'm honestly surprised that they sort of let that happen, as a sense, if they're going to give you group work. They didn't split it up. Unless the ratio in the classes squiff. To make your own groups. Oh yeah, yeah, those are always bad because it just turns into like friend groups, and then people who didn't get into a group because they weren't really part of friend groups. I do this with NG on the first try. Engineer. Perhaps one of the worst characters. For me, specifically, to play. I'm not good at him. This would be a hell of a win. If I can get it. From when your friends aren't in your class, you're shy to ask people, so you end up with the leftovers. Yeah. I just ended up with the leftovers because no one liked me. That was my issue. I joined into the school a year late. You know, everyone had already formed their groups and stuff. Grab a group that's random and no one knows each other. Yeah. It's better because then at least everyone's on the same page of awkwardness and uncomfortability. Wait, why is there a Void Reaver as a friendly? What? You know what, I'm just going to add my healing circle to their healing circles and let them take care of it. Please stop being on top of me. I'm trying to hide and give them the healing circles. This is the dumbest strategy ever. And I actually kind of can't believe it's working so far. do not put out a lot of damage, though. Not necessarily what I would call speedy. What's going on here? Room is free here, so I can finish it up over here. I have 2 Void Reavers that are apparently friends now. Why? Why is that happening? Does that normally happen on this stage? I think it does. Oh, that's gonna do big boy damage to everything on the stage. I never even considered that. My turrets have got it. Ignore the fact one of them just died. My turrets have got it. It didn't die! It respawned. Oh. Ha! It's nice to see that hit the enemies for once instead of me. Fan-fucking-tastic. Yeah, they're even getting the benefit. Why are you my friend? I don't understand. I mean, I'm glad about it, but like, explain yourself. I could sleep, but yeah. Hey, Human Harvest. How are you? Oh, it's this one. Woo. Better? Good. Everything all sorted out now? Properly? Eh. Oh god. That's a lot of enemies. Am I? I'm living. I'm not doing great. I'm okay. I don't really have a lot of confidence for this Mithrix fight, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking good. Void Reaver's having a fun old time over there. Just slowly but surely dying. I wonder if it's whenever the Plurva is popped. The house has insurance for environmental damage as well, but furniture also has an insurance for environmental damage, which you didn't know. That's annoying. But yeah, contents. I did work in insurance for a while, so I do know that contents is different, unfortunately. That's really shit. That's really, really shit. Oh, the Void Reaver followed me up here. Oh, they both did. Convenient. That's a lot of healing. It's a good thing it's a lot of healing, because it's not a lot of damage output. Stand still myself would be even more healing. It would, yeah. He actually killed them. Oh, but then they respawn, because that's what they do. Funny. That one lost its fungus though, so I'm gonna force put it down again. I think this is a win, but it's just an incredibly fucking slow win. As long as I don't get insta-killed by him in phase 3. Which is entirely possible that I will. You know, I don't really realize it because I'm too busy running away from him usually. He's kind of really big. Oh, Mithrix. Dude is huge. Look how massive he is compared to me. Ow. You have to do the bolt action missions now? Hey, nice. You looking forward to him? I've actually kind of stopped fighting over the most recent days. Not fun anymore. I've kind of just lost my enthusiasm for everything. Unfortunately. I think it's because I got a lot of my stuff done in the hideout as well. Like, I built my Bitcoin generator in the hideout, so I've essentially got infinite money. And even before that point, I've got 4 million rubles anyway. This is still phase 1, man. For the realism mod? No. Because I don't enjoy it when it's ludicrously difficult. It's not fun to me. I like games being challenging but fair. Because if it's an actual realism mod, it won't be fair. Because life isn't fair. Right, there's phase 1 done finally. Of 4. The only thing I can do that might make this a lot quicker is stand in this, but never mind. Hope one of the dudes starts getting a machine gun off on me, I guess. Realism mod to what? Escape from Tarkov. But pretty much any realism mod usually just isn't fun. Because they tend to make it, like, incredibly tedious. Which I personally don't enjoy. Okay, my turrets are still getting one shot. Which is a massive problem. Because my whole strategy kind of revolved around them not getting fucking one shot. He's a third of the way dead though. Which is nice. I got full health again before. I've lost absolutely all of my turrets. He is half dead on phase 3 though. I just got up to my health. Oh my god. Well, there goes all my turrets. You know, who knows? Maybe he'll manage to kill one of the Void Reavers and it will just fucking obliterate him. And then I won't have to worry about it anymore. This is becoming a real problem, man. Kind of losing control of all of the pacing here. That did good damage though. With the razor wire. Dude, I don't know if this fight would have been winnable without these two Void Reavers. Why ever they're here. At this point, I don't even care. I'm just happy they are. Still fighting it, yep. He's a healthy boy and I do not do a lot of damage. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna have 14 razor wires. I'm gonna hit him once and I'm just gonna fucking die. My only hope there is that I can somehow get a turret down just before he dies. And takes all of my shit. And then that turret carries me to victory. He actually steals the items from the turrets as well. Did those missiles even get to him? Yeah, they did. Oh. I got the razor wire back. I'm safe. He's got 42 of it. Can you imagine? The absolute horror. I've got me fungus. He's not close enough for me things to hit. Okay. I have to desperately hope I can run back to the ship in time. Where's the low portal? Why is there no low portal? Come on! No! Please put me near the ship. Please put me near the ship. Ugh. That's literally as far away as I could get. Please go away. I don't know if I do this. Fuck. Hiya, Curry. I don't think I make it. Today's your birthday? Hey, happy birthday. Hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good year of your life. How long does it take to charge the ship? What should be a minute? Can we count that as a win? I feel like that should count as a win. I killed Mithrix. I got killed by a bad teleport. Got blown up because of no ability, yep. I'm gonna read the specifics of the challenge run. Right now. Read the fine print, yeah. It just says beat the game. I'll have to ask Dawn. Engineer question mark. He might be done, he might not. That's up to Dawn. God, that's so annoying. Fucking engineer, man. You know what's not gonna kill me on this run? Fucking mobility. Wondering if I should go with what I went with before. I mean, I can get Rupture instead for my white item. I'll take it. Ghost of Tsushima in the future. I'll be playing it later today, yep. Hopefully it won't run like a piece of shit today. Be my character. Oh. Oh. The hell do I want here? This is weird. Is there another effect other than bleed in here? There's not really, is there? Crit? I got a weird idea. I'm gonna try and get the guaranteed red. And get the guaranteed red to be the Clover. And then if I can somehow manage to get lucky, I can get Shatter Spleen, the crit. What the hell do I want here? Give me the fireball. How long till I get to the final boss fight? With Merc, maybe half an hour. It depends on how the run wants to be. It's kind of long, yep. Yeah, the runs aren't quick. Or each individual, like, run through is not quick. And usually people loop, which makes it take even longer. You could get there a lot quicker if you were a lot better. Is there a mode that isn't timed with the difficulty? I don't believe so, no, but you can play on an easier difficulty than I am, which I think might make it so that you have more time. I'm not 100% sure before it goes up. I think some healing for my active item is actually the correct thing to do. Rather than this. And I just full glass cannon at the moment. Difficulty saying outside the in-game thing. You can choose... I don't know what. Drizzle, Rainstorm, and Monsoon are the 3 difficulties as well. Man, we can count that last one. Hey! Thank you, Dawn. Basically one at that point, yeah. Literally just didn't have a good teleport. I actually got it. Okay, so I get the clover. It means I re-roll all my effects. So now I have a higher chance of proccing crit, rupture, and ukulele. And if I get Shatter Spleen, I will also cause enemies to bleed if I crit. You know what could be a really bad idea? The egg and the red items? Zoan? If that's what you mean, then it's alien heads. Probably, is I imagine what you mean. It was in the very top left. It reduces all of your cooldowns by 1 second. So all of my primary abilities down there. It's kind of nice. It's really good. Especially for Mercenary. This is dumb. This is dumb as hell. His shift is on 9 seconds. Which is his longest. Which I think is still 9 seconds even if you hit all 3 of them. Yeah, 8 seconds, sorry. So in that instance, it would be a lot better to get Hard Light Afterburner. Mert getting ahead 9 times wins you the game. Mert getting ahead 6 times, or 5 times, would win you the game. Because his ultimate ability, his R, his Eviscerate, it makes you invulnerable. While it's happening. You can't take damage. Can it happen while no enemies around you? If no enemies around you, you're not going to take damage, so it's not a problem. the blue orb thing I did a minute ago. It forces a separate portal to appear once I've completed this teleporter. Which has a special shop with lunar items in it. And you can see that that's there because there's a blue orb flying around this teleporter now. You just have to pay for it with a different currency, which is the lunar coins beneath my money in the top left. Both to open that portal thing and also in the lunar shop. And you can see in the bottom left it says a blue portal has appeared right now. And when I go back to the teleporter, I can interact with that instead of the teleport to move on. And if I want to go there, I specifically have to interact with it. Otherwise, I'll just go to the next level. Okay. I've got a dumb idea, but it's kind of a smart idea. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to trade some of my greens for a red to get another Lotus. Which gives me +2 luck. If it works, which I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. And then I'm going to take Purity, which is -1 luck. But reduces all of my skills by 2 seconds. So I'm still at +1 luck. But now all of my abilities are way quicker. And I have attained infinite flight as well, which means I can get to the top of the Mithrix arena. Can you go minus luck? You can, yes. I genuinely think Purity is one of the worst items in the game by itself. If you don't have plus luck. Happens with a crit. No, what luck does is it, luck is basically positive luck if you have an item effect that has a chance to happen. So my crit at the moment is a 60% chance. If I fail that chance and I've got positive luck, it rolls it again to hopefully succeed for you. If you're unlucky, if you succeed, it rolls it again to fail. So Purity with some characters can actually be really good. Artificer is one of them. Artificer can do pretty well with Purity. She doesn't really give a shit. Having cooldowns is really good for her. But with someone who's like quite a quick attacker and just wants to proc a whole bunch of effects, like a commando, it's a fucking disaster. Yeah, she is down bad for them. How will I heal? I don't get hit. This build is full glass cannon. Which is why I wanted purity. How am I still being leeched by this? Damn. Okay. I thought that would be fun, but it was unfortunately a bad idea. I do need some healing. As it turns out, healing's kind of important to a run, weirdly. Don't know why. The rising slash isn't that quick, no. Get me in a gesture situation here. You know, I've got a chance to make the Mimi tactic work here. I want to try and make the Mimi tactic work. Because Commando is a character that you could so easily win with in so many different ways. If you played him properly. I want to try and do the Mimi thing. Which is Gesture of the Drowned, ICBM, Pocket Rockets, and stacking Bleed, and then stacking ATGs. And then I hope I get enough gestures that I basically stand still. And my active item automatically fires rockets, which will fire rockets. And also will cause bleed to happen. Because why not? I could just get a whole bunch of purity. And a whole bunch of bleed, rupture, anything, and just spam eviscerate, and I just win. Might as well at least try and make the Mimi build work. Hey, there's the frickin' usable. Nice. And I can get... that works as well for healing. I was going to say I can get a Wungus, or I can get a... one of these for healing. I can get the giant. Health regen. God, it's so nice actually having health regen. You don't realize how bad it is when you don't have it. Okay, this. So I've now got rockets that automatically fire every 25 seconds. And have a 60% chance to bleed. And a 30% chance to fire another rocket. I think ATG is 30%. And that gets me a whole bunch more gestures. No, it's not up there. What? I thought it was always up there. Weird. What could I go for my default item then? Just the glasses, Wungus. Really feel like Weeping Fungus is the correct choice. It's just so good. I was hoping I was gonna catch sight of a random altar that I could pop here that would take me to the other place, but I can't see it. Biggest surprise shot you had so far? Got a headshot from somewhere? Damn. Getting headshots always kind of annoying. Definitely Tarkov it though. Sniper, yeah. Yeah, probably a sniper scav. On top of the map. That, actually, thinking about Tarkov, probably one of the reasons why I don't really feel like playing it is because I have to learn a new map. And I can't be asked. I've already learned one new map. I don't want to learn another one. Which one? Streets of Tarkov. Which seems like a complete arse to learn, to be honest. Fuck streets, yeah. The problem for me is with where I'm at, like 90% of my missions are on streets. I'm not even kidding. Like, I've completed almost every mission other than those ones. And like a few on interchange. I think whenever I get the chance, Weeping Fungus to give me more healing is the best thing to do. Same with interchange. I actually don't mind interchange too much. The only thing I don't like about interchange is killer. Because I find that you just fucking snipes. Wonder where you got sniped at? Yeah, sure. Damn. Lakeside in front of the wood depot. That's probably Sturman. Is what that is. That's got Sturman written all over it. Sturman. S-H-U-R-T-U-R-M-A-N or something like that. It's a boss scav. He has a incredibly fucking kitted SV90 or something. Whatever that's called. The SVD that's not an SVD because they put it on fucking steroids. He has ammo that pierces like tier 6 armor in one shots. It's nuts. Get surprise attacker, basically, yeah. If you get in, like, relatively close, he switches to an AK. Which only, like, 3 shots you instead. So he's manageable-ish at that point. Problem is, because he's a boss scav, he has a whole bunch of guards as well. So, getting in close tends to be kind of a pain in the ass. But obviously none of them are as scary as he is. You don't have any problem with guards. Depends what range you're at to them. If you're at long range with them, sometimes they just like laser lock you from super far away and just insta-kill you. And it's like, oh, okay. But if you're close range with guards, you can fuck them up. They are not particularly intelligent. There's a blue portal. Oh, that's so lucky. Sorry, how much damage did that just do? What the absolute fuck? So I can trade some of my gestures for the ICBM. No, sorry, not my gestures, my attacks. Trade some of my bleeds for another ATG. And then get as many Gesture of the Drowns as I can. Shit, what did I have? ATGs, yeah. What did I want? The ICBM. This, I want this. Then I want gesture. I think this is a usable, right? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, that's more like it. Gesture of the Drowned, Gesture of the Drowned. Every 11 seconds? Pretty good. Every 12 seconds. I fire off all of those missiles. And they are essentially guaranteed to bleed. And I think they can even potentially spawn in more missiles. But it seems like maybe not, because I haven't seen any spawn out of me so far. Oh. Missiles make you bleed, yep. It's a little bit sad that missiles can't proc missiles, but hey. You know, some things you just have to sacrifice. Like that. How am I only 16 minutes into this run? check how much the chest costs. Real quick. $3 grand. That'd be OP. It would, but it'd be funny. It would be funny. Oh my god, 20 stacks of bleed. He's dead. Didn't even have a chance to do anything. Okay, I get the distinct feeling that the rest of this run is going to be not me being able to not make it to any enemies in time. Because they all get slaughtered too quickly. Well, I found that. Oh my god, no. No! It's pretty good, I would say. Well, I don't need to worry about not getting the extra ICBM now. The gold chest. I can just grab a whole bunch of normal chests. Even that, honestly, I'm just going to go on to the next level. Okay. I'm pretty sure this mercenary run is as good as one, so might as well just go on to the next level. The only thing that's gonna suck is Mithrix, as always. Although outside of ICBM and Gesture of the Drowned, all three of the other items are useful to get back from him. And I will keep my usable rockets because he doesn't steal your usables. Corrupted Fuel Cell gives you extra uses of your ultimate ability. I'm gonna wait to see if I can get a fungus. That seems really dumb. And I like dumb. This, that'd be the last one of those I need. enemy sucks so much to be corrupted, man. Okay, thank fuck. That's dealt with. Friggin' Void Seed. I'm still relatively killable. I need to remember that. I'm not immortal. By any stretch. Defensively, I'm pretty weak. Offensively, I literally just stand back and watch stuff die. There we go. This is the better choice. I don't necessarily normally like doing the better choice, but like I said, I really want to get some wins. Three of them were thingy items, that's wild. This should be a one run. As long as I don't fuck anything up. And as long as I actually get some damn items. Where'd all the items go? Because I'm gonna need more than one fungus if I want it to actually be useful for me. Why did it just blow up? What the fuck? What? Okay. Well, those guys are dead. I genuinely do not understand why they're dead so quickly, but... Are the missiles doing that much damage? It seems like maybe, yeah. Yeah, that missile just did 10,000 damage. Huh. It makes the bleed aspect of them feel a wee bit unnecessary. What have I got other than this? Loader. I can do. Engineer is done. Thanks to Dawn's kindness for allowing it. If this is Mercenary done, that will be my requisite 2 wins per attempt per stream. And then I should be able to get in another attempt as a loader, because that will be quick enough. maybe crack out a triple win. I'm left with exclusively slow character stuff at that point, so that's going to be awkward. What the heck? That's future me's problem. I don't know if I can sneak my way up to the top with Mercenary. Not with this build. It doesn't seem like as such. If only I had a little bit more cooldown, I would be able to. Oh my god. Get back to the ship? Yeah, could definitely get back to the ship. Fucking engineer. Boom. 34 bleed stacks in an instant. It's rough to be the enemies, man. And dead. What is that? That was me. I just did that much damage. What the hell? How? All I did was hit him once. I know the mercenary is good, but no, not that good. There's 3 over there. That seems like a no-brainer. Could switch to ATGs for another ICBM. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of incredibly tempting. I mean, honestly, it's probably worth it. Statistically. 5? Sure. Because it makes them do more damage, and all the stacks of the thing does is make them do more damage. but it also counts for my thing as well. My rockets instead of just my ATGs. This area is really bad for me to fight in. Apparently. I'm not really liking my damage, not gonna lie. It occasionally seems to be fantastic, but it mostly, like, what is that? It mostly seems to be kind of poopy. Then it has moments where it does that, and I'm like, well, never mind, it's actually fantastic. Glad I could survive those. 30,000 gold. Just not gonna get spent on a damn thing. Nice. 33 minutes, 34 minutes for Mithrix. I'm happy with that. It's pretty alright. Come on. Rockets, carry me to victory. You memey bastards. This was the whole point. They did half his health. Actually, it might have mostly been my ATGs that did the damage there. You're dead, right? No, the ATGs can spawn more missiles, they just did. Yeah, there you go, see? The missiles can spawn in more missiles. And because of that very fact, they just half-healthed it. In one go. You gotta be doing that now. He's dead. He is dead. Will my missiles fire off one last time, or am I gonna get my thing stolen? It's gonna get stolen. Okay. OP missile, yeah. They're pretty strong. That forced him to... Oh my god, I got gesture back. I mean, I can't go out there when he's got a 100% chance to bleed me. The fact that I've got gesture already. Go, 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 go. There's my bleed back. Is he healing? Yeah, because he stole my healing item. So he has my healing item. Now I've got it back, so he won't heal anymore. Easy, easy. And I did it with the Mimi build as well. Even though it's a pretty safe Mimi build, it's just funny. The last one. No, it was 800 meters instead of 1,100. When I've got like 6 times the mobility for this character. Bye-bye. I'm basically just a gun turret up here. Like I am the ship's turret. Just leave me out here. I'll be fine. As long as I'm running around in circles, the vacuum of space can't kill me. Well, this was free. Turns out you can make a build entirely around your active item dealing damage. Neat. Neat. GG, thank you. Only 4 left to go. Let's see if we can make it 3. 3 left to go. Because if there's someone else that's quick... It's this lady. Right, so I obviously want focus crystals for my white. So a green here is probably the best possible thing. What do I want from that? Extra damage to full health enemies may be a good idea. Causes explosions on full health enemies. Gives me some AoE. Is there a normal green that I would want, though? As well? I do need some healing somehow. I can get crit healing, but I just don't attack enough for that to be worth investing into, I don't think. Leeching Seed healing is not going to be good. Teleporter healing's never really very good. Can't remember if any of these give you shields. That makes you invisible when you're low health. Grab this for the moment. This guy's power do. So the left click just punches, but the punching gives you a temporary shield of every punch that you hit. The shift charges you forward like that, and if it hits an enemy, it does massive amounts of damage. And it actually does more damage the quicker you're going. Which pairs really well with the M2, which is a grappling hook. And then my ultimate is just this little pylon that I can throw out, and it does, like, area damage every now and then. I only have 1 health because I took an item. The third item on my top bar at the moment is called Transcendence. It converts all of your health into shields instead. And shields naturally regenerate after a certain amount of time. So it basically means I don't have to worry about getting healing on this run, because my shields will just fill themselves up. It's really nice, yeah. Problem is, because shields are always like a set amount of time before they heal, if you've got a good amount of healing, you can actually get your health back quicker than the shields come back. And being at high health is really important for the one-shot protection that you have at high health. Different boss every character? No, I'm doing Mithrix for all of them. As far as I'm aware, I'm not 100% sure, but as far as I'm aware, there's only 3 major bosses in the game anyway. Like final bosses that you can end the game on. Oh my god. These Will-O-Wisps are getting a little bit crazy. To the point where It's gonna do exactly what I want it to do. Which is you hit one enemy and then every other enemy on the map dies. Look at this. Pop, pop. Because it triggers on full health. So if I hit an enemy on full health and do enough damage to kill it, and then it gets an explosion that does enough to kill other enemies, it just keeps going. Yep. Perfect. Not that many. No. I mean, it only had one at launch. You could only go to Mithrix. It's one of those games where, like, the content of each run is meant to be what varies your build and stuff, right? So you go against the same boss, but with an entirely different build each run. Assuming you're not using the artifact like I am and just picking the same frickin' Mocha every time. Although not in this one. Ha! Comfortable with the item, yeah. The Void Sent Flame is... It's doing work. Focus Crystals are also doing work. That was a massive amount of damage. I don't know what red item I would get. Here. If given the chance. Maybe Alien Head? It's so dumb. Stage 3 in 11 minutes. I'm happy with that. 5 minutes per stage is always a good pace. I think. Pace that you can be happy with. I'm really lucky that this works out as well as it does. Because I am able to hit single targets for massive damage, and the Void Scent Flame is able to just annihilate anything that's small. Works really well thanks to Loader's Kit. Is that gonna one-shot those guys? No. And go. Nothing over here. I'm not making enough money. How have I got 9 greens? Am I done with Stardew? Yeah, I'm done with Stardew for a little while. I will come back to it. I really, really want to complete that game fully. Just burn out of it particularly quickly, because I think it becomes very monotonous after a while. Okay, I'm gonna plant all the seeds again. Like, it's good for a full year, and then I get a bit like, ugh. Need a break. Come in one punch, man. That's what you want with Loader. That's an ideal Loader run. Active item? What do I want for an active? Maybe the fireball. I might be able to get up to the top of the stage. In Mithrix. I think we might be becoming someone. I am. $16 minutes as well. 5 minutes on the stage. Hell yeah. Good shit. Oh, that's so good. Can't one-shot the boss monsters just yet, though. They're a wee bit too much for me still. Spirits Light, you just don't want to talk to anyone. I understand the sentiment entirely. Boop. Be done with school and go home. It's one of those things where I think a lot of people get that confused with the whole like I want to be an adult sentiment. And the adults are always like, oh, I wish I was a kid again, right? And it's just like, I don't want to have to deal with fucking people. And then all of the adults are just like, I want my freedom back. Again. I nearly one-shot with just my punch. Because of all the focus crystals. One-shot the final boss. I don't know if you can. I think Mithrix might be one of those types of enemies where he has like damage protection to a certain degree. So how many phases? 4. Phase 1 is Mithrix, phase 2 is a whole bunch of small enemies and stuff spawning in. Phase 3 is Mithrix again, but he actually uses his full suite of attacks. And then phase 4 is when he steals your items. Use them against you. You might be able to one-punch phase 1, I don't know. He has so much health. Have a phase 5, oh god. His phase 4 is kind of like you've already won sort of situation. He steals your items, yeah. And then he plods as well. He goes really slowly. Like, it's still really dangerous. He's still the missile you have. He can't take your active, no. He can take all of your passives, but he can't take your actives. you took the missiles, it'd be over. It would have been, yeah. I would not have stood a chance at that point. Because he would have had like the bleed and the triple missiles and everything. I would have been fucked. Do I want to grab a green here? What's a green that's sort of useful, but won't help him that much? This. It's homing, yeah. This can be multiplayer? Yes, it can. It's actually the majority of the way I've played the game is in multiplayer with one of my friends. It's super fun. Well, I nearly killed it in one hit. You got friends, it's fun on most games. Yeah. Some games are like, this is a game that exists and it's just fun because you're playing it with friends though, right? This is one of those games that's just better in multiplayer. Especially if you're playing it the normal way with random item drops. And you're with someone that's like, you know, actually able to communicate. Because then they're like, if you can both play different characters and they'll be like, oh, I got this, that's better for you, take it, right? You should take this item, it'll be better for you. Stuff like that. You can't trade them, but when you open the item box, you don't have to pick it up straight away. So if I'm playing like loader, like I am now, and let's say my friend was playing a ranged character, if they get a focus crystal, which is the white item that I've been using in this run, which makes it so you deal more damage in melee range. I was close to getting obliterated there. Like, they don't really need that, right? So they just don't pick it up and give it to me, and then hopefully I get something that's useful for them later on and be like, hey. You know, maybe this like increases their attack speed or something. Punch? Hell yeah, Berserk. It's punching good as well at the moment. Punching is going well. Honestly, don't even know why I got rid of that Void Seed. I did, but I don't know why. Hey, Azael. Welcome. Good morning. Whoa! Oh, I can just do this. I don't take full damage anyway, but... How much damage is Focus Crystal? Per Focus Crystal? Is it 20%? Within 20 meters? Because I have 27 of them. Which is kind of fucking wild. Oh no. Am I gonna live through this? Just, yeah. Fucking grandparent, man. Christ. Nothing quite like the grandparent to humble the run. How's the gaming? It's going good. I've had 2 run successes today. Hopefully this is the 3rd one. Which would only leave me with 3 more characters to do, which would be pretty friggin' sweet. Also, what did I do for the last run, the Merc? None of the runs today would have used coffee in a successful run. None of these 3 characters use coffee for a win. If this wins. Which feels pretty good. I'm not hard reliant on it for every character. Maybe 40 would finally one punch. Yeah, unfortunately no more items for me. It would have been cool to see. It was not to be. Not this time. Whee! That's actually really convenient. I don't think I'm close enough. Damn it. I can definitely do that though. Fuck. What, another Transcendence? No, that's unusable. I don't actually die to the Void because I don't take full damage. This character does not take full damage. Because with their ability moveset, it would really suck if you took full damage. You would just die constantly. It's avoid all of the map edges. When you fall off them, they teleport you back onto the stage, but you take, like, terminal velocity full damage, basically. What kind of what shenanigans is that kind of hit points? It's Transcendence. Converts all of your health into shield. That's pretty good damage to Mithrix. Lunar item, yeah. What's my ultimate? That little thing. Oh, Christ. What's it do? Just, like, AoE tick damage. Can hit up to 6 targets at once and does a little bit of damage to them and stuns them for a little bit. Mithrix doesn't really get stunned though, so doesn't really do much to him. Charging past each other, we're not so different after all, honestly. He just uses his big old hammer and I just smash into him with my fist. Basically the same moveset. Come back here. Oh, what? Ran out just in time. Give me my health back, please. Thank you. Please die. Packed enough ability to end the mood. Thankfully, Loda just has it. I don't need to pack any. I do have 4 double jumps, though. Because it's really powerful against Mithrix. That was a pretty fucking slick hit, man. I'm proud of that one. Okay, I need to be really careful. Because if he hits me even once at close range, he is going to do buttloads of damage. And maybe more importantly, he'll basically crit me. Because of the, what do you call it? He'll insta-kill me because the thingy will pop. The item that makes it so if you're full health. If the enemy you hit is full health, they take a shitload of extra damage. Wait, what just healed him up to full like that? He's shield! Fuck! You're right, Ian, yeah. He is all shield. It's fine though, I'm pretty sure if you do enough damage to him over time, he should start punching the floor. Didn't think shield would apply to him the same way, no, did I? And it does explain why he has 27,000 health though. Rather than the usual about 10k. Okay, I got the Void Scent back. So he's just a lot less scary now, other than close range. If he hits me at a distance, I don't just die in one hit. No. Even if he hits me up close, I don't die now. And there's my shield back. Oh, God. Bye-bye. Let's go into one of the higher ones. Fuck it. Well, that was further away than I thought it was. Real. That flogged me real far. Aya is closer to the ship. Don't know. Honestly, could be. That wasn't really that close though. I'm just gonna let them deal with each other. I can't really do anything here. Defend the rescue ship. Jump around the rescue ship in circles. Not quite the same thing. Another one done. Loader. 3 left. But that has to wait till next week. At this point. Because I am going to switch over to Ghost of Tsushima. Nice timing on the end. It was very convenient timing. So I'm going to take a quick 10-15-ish minute break here while I get myself some food and all that sort of stuff. Go for a stretch. So I'll be back in just a sec. See you in a sec.